Cinnamel.
グッドムーイング。
Cinnamel.
I played golf for the first time in my life yesterday.
Cinnamel.
I think I did pretty good out of US. I got the highest score.
Hairstyle.
こたつボン。
Hairstyle.
LOL。
Hairstyle.
プリティマッチアウェイク。
Hairstyle.
You had breakfast.
Cinnamel.
Well rested.
I'm proud of you. Ayaya! Ayaya!
Hello. Where did, what in the... Should have, like, one of these up. Did I go, like, all stream yesterday without a figure up? Huh. I don't want to forget to do this, because I seem to, like, you know... or if, like, I lose power again, it'd be nice to go ahead and take care of it now. But, we gotta get a, excuse me. Sorry. We gotta get a Toho Girl of the Week. So let's go ahead and, let's go ahead and roll again. Yikes. Did anybody see that? Alright, there you go. Hold on a second. Alright.
Sir Monolore OBE.
We have to roll her sometime fumoko kogigai.
And then what if we make a rule that if we see her we have to re-roll? By the way, per our conversation yesterday, chat, we have created a new list of rules. Familiarize yourselves with them. I'm sure the moderators will be going out of their way to break them as much as often. I say this as Mandalore is eating cantaloupe. By the way, don't eat cantaloupe. Cantaloupe's gross. Why do people eat cantaloupe? It's like one of those, like, I don't know, like, people...
Sir Monolore OBE.
Absolutely man, I love Alice.
Don't eat cantaloupe, it's gross. The fruit's supposed to taste good. You know what's worse than cantaloupe is grapefruit. Grapefruit's even worse. If you're gonna eat one of the melons,
Hairstyle.
it's got to be
Yeah,
watermelon,
let's talk about Alice.
or it's got to be honeydew. Okay. I feel like it would be so much easier if I used my mouse. It would like go a little faster. Ever so slowly moving. There we go. Let's do this. Like 8 lives. Oh wait, no, because it's practice mode. I just realized it's not going to do an entire run. It's just going to do stage 1. Oh my god, look how much easier this is with high rank. Oh my god, I love it. Can you just be at rank 32 at all times? The game is so much better at rank 32. Watch this. Get over here. There you go. Look at that. That's so much better. Look at that. You collect 50 power?
Decrease.
モーニング TEX ジャストウォーキングアップそういうチョコス。
Good morning, Chris.
I'm swinging at him. Oh, I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. I got a goal. Oh, I hit the guy. I hit him again. I hit him again. Holy shit. Yo. Yo. Let's go.
I love that clip.
Decrease.
LMAO
Decrease.
TY ロルドスティール
Alright.
Hairstyle.
グッド
Can't
クリ
play the
ップ
game on. Oh my gosh. Lunatic mode. Are you shouting me out before you shout out Manowar? Really?
Sir Monolore OBE.
アズ AG シ
Come
ド
on, chapter. You can end any
Luigi.
second now.
ラムノ
You
ー
can
マ
end
ーパーキ
this.
ングイン
You
ザレ
can
ッ
make
ド
it
ゾーン
stop.
Decrease.
Holy crap.
ファイナリービットザビュレットオーデアード A ヘッドセットビームウィズアウトワンフォーオールモーストハーフ A イヤー
Welcome in. I thought you'd been here before.
Holy, why do I keep doing this to myself? Why do I keep going for the 0-0 every time? I'm like magnetically attracted to 0-0. Oh, please.
Sir Monolore
Oh my God,
OBE.
the last of them. End of
ロルド
that
ス
got
ティールアバートユアアイズチルドレンフロムディスビースト
Alright.
Hairstyle.
アルソ A グッドクリップ
Oh wait, I just realized something. You know why we've been having really bad luck lately? Where is it? There we go. Fixed.
Hairstyle.
What?
マイトリックアーボーリングアズヘッドラ
Oh
イトマ
my
リ
gosh,
カ
I
ハービッ
remember
グ
I
バ
was
ット
there for that stream. Lord Steel. That was insane. You had that win stolen from you.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ラットクリックイズグレー
Ah,
トソー
yeah,
ンズのココギ
game,
ガイ
game. When I press the button, you gotta like react to the button press. Give me a break here. It's a glorious clip.
Decrease.
ロルドスティール
Oh It's one of the very few times I've seen Lord of Steel raise his voice and get audibly upset. Whoa, hello. Why will the cat not shut up? What is going on with the cat? Got this one cat. Like I don't get it. Cats are like supposed to be the world's like ultimate predator. You know, they're like totally get me out of this thing. They're supposed to be like, you know, crazy, awesome predator. And I got this one cat that's just like, just sit there and meow and cry. She doesn't get to sit in your lap. And I'm like, you know,
Sir Monolore
you're
OBE.
ashamed to your
オリンボック
ancestors.
ス
Okay, let's do this again. Hello. Alright, this is just... I don't know. I gotta get more practice on this. My consistency on capture on that is very, very low.
Hairstyle.
We heard Alice has a incident. What is that about?
What in the heck? Jeez. Ah, yeah. We don't talk about that.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ターンオブリック。
Christ. Oh my god. Why are you doing
Hairstall.
サーンオボゾ。
Alright, so, here are my options, and hear me out, folks. We could just, like, take a break
Hairstyle.
from...
テーマノロアーユーブリックドザットマン S ファーストライフ。
and just play some Ketsui. Maybe work on a 1cc Ketsui on normal mode. Maybe. Do something different to avoid the burnout. You could burn out on something else instead. I feel like I do better at the end stages than I do in the first two stages. Power collection on lunatic mode's a little bit on the absurdly frustrating side.
Hairstall.
ルミアシャフツ。
Ooh, that's gonna hit me.
Slipper 995.
Hi guys.
Hey, welcome in.
Slipper 995.
クトスピン。
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
グッドモーニングフレンズイッツスノーイングライトナウ。
Hairstall.
ヘアスライバー。
Decrius.
ファントムバッコステイウォーム。
We're having perfect freeze right now. It's nothing but freezing rain and ice.
Hairstall.
グッドモーニングファントムバッコ。
Decrius.
イッツカレンツリエフヒアーチリー。
High score! That's usually because I reset by this time.
Hairstall.
T シャートウェザー。
Slipper 995.
オールモーストリグッド。
Sir Monolore OBE.
オールウェイズリグッド。
Decrius.
ロルドキスクール。
What? Ay, ay, ay. Now this is low rank. Do you see how slow that's moving? Jeez.
Hairstall.
Have you tried the upper left corner for the last fairies?
No, I have not tried the upper left corner. Is that a safe spot? You guys told me about that before. Oh, Mei-Ling, make it stop. You're scaring me, Mei-Ling. Upper left corner, you like literally just the way top, like up here. Are you saying just hang out up there? Right here. That's all I need to do is just. Why am I like? Why do I just? I just friggin'. All right, what are we talking about? I'm talking about stage 3, stage portion 2, stage portion 2. So what? Just die up here.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Second half.
Is this what you're telling me to do? Is just go here? Okay, second
Sir
half.
Monolore OBE.
Stage portion.
No.
Second half. Sorry, I
Hairstyle.
misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Not HT first half.
Yeah, I know. It was an accent. So just stand here and take it. This is what you're telling me to do?
Sir Monolore OBE.
We literally
Last
set the last
fairies,
fairies,
okay.
but sure.
Hairstyle.
The
That
last
isn't
fairy.
the last
Okay.
fairies.
Alright. Hey, I don't get everything you guys say. I'm like hyper focused on killing stuff. So I don't always hear everything. That's why I'm asking questions. That's why I'm showing you. I'm like, this is what you want. So it's the last set.
Jumbo Scorpions.
I don't freaking understand the Tomb of Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom.
Jumbo
One mode.
Scorpions.
Why can't they just make a normal game?
Because the other one is fun. You just get to do the same thing over and over again until you get it right. I don't know. That's kind of like playing Toho. That's like the way it works. You just do the same thing over and over again until you get it right. I don't know. I find Point of Ice fun, personally. That's actually what drew me to Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Is the whole. That's what drew me to the game in the first place, was getting to basically do each portion of the stage and everything like that until you learned how to do it right. Instead of doing what I'm doing right now, where I like am collecting
Jumbo Scorpions.
and then I just randomly die
SOI
because
should just play point device now.
Captain Phantom of the
I
USS
think
Buggo.
that Point Device
Jumbo
is good.
Scorpions one of
for
them
learning,
forces
yeah.
you to play
Sorry, I'm
perfectly
too
each
distracted.
chapter of a stage. The other allows death and grants you life PCs if you get a high enough kill to graze ratio, I think.
So the
Jumbo
difficulty
Scorpions.
involved there is the
My
fact that
main goal in every Toho
while you
game
do
is
have
beating
unlimited lives
extra.
and unlimited chances,
Captain Phantom of the USS
number
Buggo.
one, your power is
Jumbo
gonna drop.
Scorpions roll was 10 years
every time
ago.
you have to
HE was
restart.
inspired by
And
I
then the
wanna
other
be
thing
the
that you
guy.
have to deal with is the fact that you can't really accumulate the same amount of lives like you can with normal mode. On normal mode, you can just accumulate an absurd amount of resources. Resources are highly limited in Point Device mode. But it's fun. It's fun. I like it
Captain
because
Phantom of the USS Buggo.
I never had to use
If you
practice
want
TH
something more
crack.
normal play.
Ah, God, I'm just gonna keep dying when I'm just gonna keep like, I'm seriously, that cat. Hold on, I gotta stop this cat from.
What is wrong with you? Why can't you stop yelling for 2 minutes? No, close the door.
The cat is like literally
Jumbo
hanging out the
scorpions.
doorway, just going.
ファントム
meow.
バフ I beat the extra of hidden a year ago maybe I should look at my list again LOL.
So anyway, yeah, it's a fun mode. I like it. Thanks to point device mode, I never really used TH crack. Oh my gosh, 10 power, really? So yeah, I didn't have to worry so much about using TH crack. 15 power. Nice.
Awooga!
Helicopter, you got it.
Awooga!
Alright, Hina. Oh, we're going for 3 Hinas.
Awooga!
Alright, now you got... Wait, dude, settle down with all the Hina. Alright, we got 3 Hinas. We're in Hina difficulty. And now you've redeemed for everybody to be Hina. Which you have not run the command yet.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
沼をスティール
Jumbo Scorpions.
ファントムバフを OK マイコンプリーテッドエクストラズアーインボディメントオブスカーレットデビルパーフェクトチェリーブロッサムインペリッシャブルナイトマウンテンオブフェイスアンデファインドファンタスティックオブジェクト10ディザイアーズヒデンスターインフォーシーズンズウィリービースト&ウィークストクリエイチャー
Jumbo Scorpions.
ファットネクスト
Hairstall.
ヒナスピン
Jumbo Scorpions.
ヒナスピン
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
ジャンボスコーピオンズイフユーラーンザウェイマリサビーワークスインダブルディーリングキャラクターユーキャンイージリークリアザエクストラステージ
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
スコアリングプレイヤーズセイザットシープリントライブスウィットエストルー
Jumbo Scorpions.
OH I don't hear much about double dealing キャラクター
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
ライコ堀川イズ A ホットドラマーレディ WHO アブソルートリースレースイン A スーツ
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
アンドハーソングイズクール
Oh, come on. React faster.
Hairstall.
ノーモアボッツ
I used to be able to do this. For some reason I can't now.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
ウェイトルマオザデフィカルティーズヒナ
Yeah, the difficulty of Hina.
Hairstall.
イエー
Alright, Dude, General Van does not shut up about Raiko. Oh, he just wanted to move up there. Move left.
Hairstyle.
ウィーヒナ OR にノットヒナヒヤ
Are we Hina or are we not Hina here? We Hina. Ay, ay, ay. Don't. Excuse me. I hate lunatic mode.
Carl Rod.
グッドモーニングテクス
Good
Carl
Morgan.
Rod.
グッドラック
I got all the Hina I can muster right now.
Carl Rod.
ヒナスピンヒナズエ
Oh,
Carl Rod.
モアヒナ
you know
Hairstyle.
all the Hina we
モー
get.
ニングカールロド
Carl Rod.
アフターヌーンスティールユーカンウェーブ
Keep trying to find an opportunity to itch my nose. I don't see any available. There we go. Oh my god, if I could just not die on mesmerizing misdirection for once, I would be the happiest boy alive. It would be like the day that my kids were born, but better. I'll like run upstairs and I'll tell my wife, honey, honey, I capped mesmerizing misdirection. And then at that exact moment, I'd fall down and die because there's nothing greater that I could do with my life at that point. I would have achieved the highest possible thing. It would just be downhill the rest of my life. I did not get to the bottom of the screen fast enough. get to the bottom of the screen. And because I wasn't in the right position, this is gonna suck. It's a bottom.
Jumbo Scorpions.
I feel like the reason why double spoiler is called that is Kazuhaya made the terrible mistake of cutting not just one spoiler but two on her Toyota and CS, paying off her debts with her quest.
I would never buy a Toyota. I
Would
as a
she
girl
buy?
in class, she'd buy a Mazda. Nice! Excellent! That was fantastic! Mesmerizing misdirection killed me even before it started.
Hairstall.
How nice of you to have the mind.
Welcome in, Hair of Stalls.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I just, one day, man, one day I'll like get a lunatic 1cc and I'll just like have a heart attack.
He's not inside of the US.
Who's not in the US?
When you have your heart attack, please not inside of the US boundaries.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I have the misfortune of living there, so...
Carl Roth.
I am getting some tea started tea time.
Carl Roth.
And breakfast.
Come on, lady! Any second. Thank you! Thank you! I went the wrong direction because I needed to get that... There we go. It's all good. It's all good. We got, Whew.
Carl Roth.
OHVRE not hina anymore.
Alright, so here we go. Since we capped mesmerizing deck, deal with like the worst non-spell opener of all of Toho by wasting 2 of my bombs trying not to die. Alright, Jack's Libido. Ooh, shnikes. Tap. Nope. It was right in my face.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Takuya Fruits.
I'm pretty sure you had enough space.
Shut up. I probably could have gotten through there, and lack of skill got me killed, so yes. Congratulations. I am a terrible Toho player. I didn't get to the side of the screen in time. Oh, of course. That's too many deaths. Oh, there's. Damn it. Oh. Everybody make sure to familiarize yourselves with the new rules.
Sir Monomore OBE.
I am familiar with the new rules which is why I've prepared by PowerPoint about Alice and the incident.
Hairstyle.
Does it also mention something else? Is there beatboxing in it?
Sir Monomore OBE.
Lord Steel in the half-time break, yes.
So I think really the strategy with the beginning is that probably spend the first like 40 to 50% in this at the far left, and then slowly work your way right to survive longer. Because if you try to stay in the corner like I've been doing, I think you probably are sort of dooming yourself.
Leon YTB 123.
Hi, how it's going?
Wait for it. Lord of Steel's gonna do it. Just wait for it.
What?
Do what?
Oh.
Help me, Leon!
Hey, Leon.
Welcome in.
You added that, so...
I love Resident Evil 4. It is like such a dumb game, but it's so much fun. And I absolutely love Ashley.
Leon YTB 123.
BTW, finally got a hard CC in Mystic Square C.
Nice.
GG's. That is a 1cc that I still need to get. I've just been sort of focusing on my bread and butter here. USD.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Leon YTB Hell yeah GG.
Death bomb. I...
Leon YTB 123.
Phantom Bucko thanks.
Well, there's the first time in history anybody's died to drop the
Hairstyle.
price.
The cat is really good.
There you go. The only way you should ever do it. The Scarlet Meister. Oh, hello. That didn't take her out. I had to use a second one. You're only supposed to need one.
Sir Monolore OBE.
You did it earlier than normal.
Oh my god, Mandalore. I did one on normal. Hi. That's 1 hour of dying
Yep.
over and over again to this game. And take a break. 10 stream street.
Hi, honey.
Oh, we got a Mary Kiss kill. Okay. I was gonna load up a different game, but that's all good. We didn't do a Mary Kiss kill. Alrighty, everybody. For those who are new to the stream, the Mary Kiss Kill Redeem is I utilize the Toho random generator, and I have to choose which out of the 3 I marry, which I kiss, and which I kill. So, here we go. Number 1. Nue. Number 2, Alice. Number 3,
We don't talk about Alice.
Yuki. Alright, so, yeah, in this particular situation, we will be marrying...
Sir Monolore OBE.
EAE ブロークザルールイミディエートリ。
We will marry Alice, we will kiss Yuki, and we will kill Nue. So, there you go. Congratulations. Marry, kiss, kill, complete. Marry, kiss, kill. There you go.
By the way, what's the punishment for breaking the rules?
Oh, there is no punishment. The rules are there as a joke. They're not to be taken seriously. I mean, just the reason we created them is because I didn't really have any rules. And my only rule was don't be a bot. If you're a bot, go enjoy your ban. That was pretty much my only rule. So, anyway. I think rules are dumb. I think people should just, like, act like reasonable adults. And if they can't do that, then, you know, go back to, like, I don't know. Go back to the playground. And steal somebody's lunch money.
Yeah, but when you have joke rules, so you have to have a fake
Sir Monolore
joke
OBE.
punishments, right?
フザワインザットケース I am breaking all the rules all the time.
Okay, well, the punishment is that every time you break the rules, you have to do a shot. Does that sound good?
I don't think I have that much bullets.
I love PC98. I should just only play PC98, and that's it. Ah! We're farting around and get your...
Banned, debanned.
Looking forward to the Mystic Square Lunatic 1cc.
Why would I do that when I can play Lotus Land Story?
Banned, debanned.
Well you said you should only play PC 98.
Yeah, I did say that. This is correct. Ah, I killed you too fast. Now I don't get my extra dream. Darn. You'll be so upset if I do another one where I'm like, you know, do a really awesome run and then just blow it away at the end. Like that run where I did like my best Reimu fight. I had like 4 lives and I was just like, hey, let's give all these lives away.
Banned, debanned.
YEA everyone does that.
Leon YTB 123.
Lives at Lame.
I gotta know, does Leon YTV, does it stand for Leon You're the Best? Please, please, please let that be true.
Leon YTB 123.
You didn't
I
think of that?
didn't think of that.
That is the first thing that came to my mind. That's awesome.
Leon YTB 123.
I wanna change it someday but I'd prefer to change YTB too.
Why don't you just change it to Help Me, Leon? Oh, bombed it, didn't need to. Ay, ay, ay. Where is it?
Oh, you pervert!
I love that one. That's what I should play on stream. I should play like the original, you know, PS2 Resident Evil 4. That game is like so terrible and wonderful at the same time. Bomb twice, rinse and repeat. They give you so many bombs in this game. It would be a shame not to use them.
Zora the Explorer.
The one thing prevents me from truly using Linux is Steam.
Zora the Explorer.
It
Well,
refuses to
I mean,
bend.
what is it called? Proton? Proton has made a lot of progress. I went
Zora the
ahead.
Explorer.
I can play game and other shit FFS but Steam does not want to yield.
Yeah. So yeah, that Proton layer that they've added to Linux seems to be doing pretty well. Games are running pretty good under Linux. I went ahead and I gave in, like, I spent, yeah, so I was really disappointed, by the way. Like, one of my favorite manufacturers, Micron, is, like, sold off their crucial.
Zora the Explorer.
I
So anyway,
literally can play Sailed 7 Seas
I
games
bought,
and play it but not the Steam client singing itself.
Wait. I literally can play Sail the Seven Seas games, but not the Steam client thingy itself. What distro are you playing? Yeah, what's up, dude?
Zora the Explorer.
Yeah, I know.
How is this possible? I don't know.
Zora the Explorer.
Remember we bought some.
アーチ。
I know, but we're just using some extra.
Okay. Well, right now Daddy's streaming, and when Daddy's done streaming, we can do some 3D printing. Why do you have a? Why are you holding that on your face?
Oh. Nothing.
What happened?
Okay. Okay.
What did you do to yourself?
When I was taking the Buttercup did this to me.
Buttercup sliced your face? You should go wash that with soap, okay?
Okay.
Go wash it with soap, alright? Sorry about that. What were you guys talking about? Oh yeah, Linux. Arch. Is Arch Debian base? Hey Siri. Is Arch Linux Debian base?
Arch Linux is a minimal-based system that is configured by the user to only add what is purposely required.
That wasn't my
Zora
question.
the Explorer.
アーチーズアーチベース。
Arch is Arch base. Oh, that's right. I use Debian base Linux because Debian is pretty much like the most stable Linux that you can get. So I would recommend anything either build off Debian, which is what I would do, or utilize
Zora the Explorer.
or use
Recently.
what's that really popular? Zorin or what's the other one?
Zora the Explorer.
Linux
I
Mint.
am already
Linux Mint.
6 deep in this for the past week.
Oh, okay, got you. All right.
Zora the Explorer.
バンツと OR ミント。
Yeah. Zorin is good because it's kind of developed as it was developed with the Windows user migrating to Linux in mind. So yeah, Zorin is pretty good, but the problem I have with some of these distros like Zorin and Mint, of course, is that they're built off of Ubuntu and not off of Debian. Because Ubuntu is built off of Debian, but Debian always has 3 versions at all times. It has stable, unstable, and SID. And unstable is pre-release and not long-term release. So it's always seems and since Ubuntu builds theirs off Debian unstable, it can run into some issues that you wouldn't experience with Debian stable. So I personally would prefer to run with Debian and then build on top of Debian, but like I said, for people who are migrating from Windows to Linux, Mint and Zorin are the ones that I think are probably the best for that situation. I just spent $100 on a crucial 1 terabyte drive so I can migrate to Debian, but the idea, of course, is also I want to keep the other drive for Windows in case there's something I needed.
Zora the Explorer.
4テラバイト。
Yeah.
Zora the Explorer.
You don't
タック
say.
スカム。
It is a scam. Yeah. This is the reason it costs $100 for 1 terabyte is because, you know, people have to have their deep fakes of I don't know who's like the object of people's affection these days. So obviously the RAM prices and the NVMe prices have to suffer. But hey, I'm not bitter about it at all. But yeah. As a guy who ran a data center full of Debian servers, I wholeheartedly Debian all the way. I wouldn't say ran. Maybe the proper term is managed. At this point in my life, it's been like, I don't know, maybe 10 years since I've done anything with Linux, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Awesome! That was great. I was not prepared.
Zora the Explorer.
I still don't get it.
Zora the Explorer.
Or even mildly understand.
Zora the Explorer.
I can play games to.
So wait, what are you? Is it not running? Are you not able to install Proton?
Zora the Explorer.
I can play all emulation you can think of, but the Steam
Oh
launcher
gosh, I like
refuses
stopped to
to
look
do
like
anything.
to talk to you, and I just like it died crazy.
Zora the Explorer.
Let's
No.
see. So you can play the Steam
Zora
launcher?
the Explorer.
Steam
Steam
refuses
won't log
to
in?
basically log in.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what that has to do. Like, if I just...
Zora the Explorer.
I can play games I installed from Steam.
Zora the Explorer.
Like actually.
But because you can't log into Steam, you can't, like,
Zora
do
the Explorer.
multiplayer.
I am as confused as you are here.
Huh.
Zora the Explorer.
Yes.
Yeah, and one of the problems I have with the Linux community is that the Linux community is generally, like, very frustrating when it comes to trying to get answers for things. One of my favorite things about Linux documentation is the fact that, like, they'll always be like, step 1, do this. Step 3, do this. And you're like, what happened to step 2? And they're like, oh, you don't know step 2? Well, go install Windows, noob. You know, it's like, what is step 2? After I quit my job in IT, what made me go back to Windows was really the
Slipper
fact
995.
It feels like they are gatekeeping.
a
Leon
little,
YTB
a little.
123.
Step is don't use Linux.
So, like, what made me move away from Linux was I have a Dymo label writer for Excel, and it has Linux drivers, but there was some sort of issue with it communicating, and I couldn't print shipping labels, and that's essential. If I can't print shipping labels with my label printer, then that's a deal breaker. But I really do hate the bloated mess that Windows 11 is. I never really thought that Windows 10 was all that great of an operating system. But now that I've been utilizing Windows 11 for a year, it's just a bloating mess. I mean, like, how much RAM am I using? I'm using 14 gigs of RAM right now, and I'm playing like a video game from what is this, 1998? Playing a video game from 1998. I got, you know, Discord open, and I have you know, I have like OBS, and I'm using 14 gigs of RAM.
Slipper 995.
Unbloated win is still worse than unbloated win.
Zora the Explorer.
That's an odd number of RAM.
Well, I have 32 gigs of RAM, but it's currently using 14 gigs of RAM for the tasks that I'm running right now.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I am using and I have nothing besides Discord and the stream open. It do just be like that.
What? 11 and you're just using nothing? I did happen to like uninstall a bunch of like unnecessary services. So there's several videos out there that kind of like show you how to make some modifications.
Zora the Explorer.
Windows 8 14 GB of RAM.
Yeah, my laptop only has 16 gigs of RAM. And like my wife's computer has 16. I think my son's laptop has 16. It seems like 32 is kind of like becoming the bare minimum you're going to want for modern Windows now. Which sucks because you know, all the
LOL modern Windows.
Hey, how you, Juniper?
Sir Monolore OBE.
I had gigabyte until earlier this year right before the prices went up. I upgraded and I am glad I did now.
Yeah, there's a YouTube channel I watch where this guy he was trying to start he does a repair business. And what he was trying to do is he was trying to accumulate old corporate laptops and, you know, configure them with Linux for people and make them, like, you know, affordable alternatives to utilizing Windows 11. And he ended up having to quit his venture doing that because it turns out that manufacture that what people started doing is the people who are selling the old corporate laptops being, you know, they're now taking the RAM and the NVMe out of them and selling those separately. Because they can make more money selling the RAM and the NVMe than they can selling the actual laptop. So it kind of like defeated the purpose of what he was trying to achieve, because, you know, he's getting the laptops, but now he has to buy the RAM and the NVMe.
I hate this stupid situation with OpenAI.
No, AI is just... It's terrible. It's terrible. It's just, there's no reason... It's not even AI, really. It's just, all it is algorithms. It's learning-based algorithms, it's not even AI. And because, like, it's become a huge bandwagon, so executives at corporations are like, what are we doing to utilize AI so we can show to our shareholders that we are taking advantage of AI. I mean, you can see how dumb AI is. I asked Siri a simple question, and Siri failed to answer the question. Like, I got a call from my doctor's office to confirm my visit, and it was from an AI.
Zora the Explorer.
Even the government of wherever OpenAI is asking the fund return for infrastructure stack.
Juniper.
I had to deal with trying to make an AI code during my college internship and it could not follow even basic instructions.
Juniper.
I told it to do X and it did Y.
Zora the Explorer.
Also a thing I noticed AI shit.
Zora the Explorer.
They will try their best to not tell you the source of the information.
I'm just gonna shut up for the time being for this fight.
Zora the Explorer.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry.
Zora the
point
Explorer.
of, like, that's like one of the things we do here, is we chit chat.
Zora the Explorer.
Kill them.
The last thing I want is a silent chat. I'd rather be dying and failing all day long at Toho than to have a silent chat.
Hairstall.
W.
Oh my gosh. Get her! Get her down!
Sir Monolore OBE.
Lord Steel ban him.
Juniper.
The stupidity of the RAM situation is that OpenAI bought of the next 3 years of RAM that hasn't even been manufactured with money that doesn't actually exist to put in bus that haven't been made yet to put in data centers that haven't been built powered by infrastructure that doesn't exist to fill a demand that doesn't exist to make profits that are mathematically impossible.
You just hit the nail on the head. You pretty much just, like, explained the entire argument. I mean, like, this is the most ridiculous thing about it, is the fact that, like, if you think about the way that things are now, it's like, the average person now can't afford to buy a house. The average person can't afford to buy a car now because, like, the average price of a car is $50,000, which is more than what my parents paid for their first house. So you got that. You can't afford a car, you can't afford a house, and now you can't afford a computer because of the absurd, like, you know, price hikes of RAM and NVMe storage, which also means video cards are going to be even more unaffordable. So you've created a whole technology now that, because now computers are not affordable, people can't use. only like you get to a certain, you know, socioeconomic level where people are now going to be afford to use the technology. Now, keep in mind also the exact same situation with the RAM is also going to further exacerbate the car market too. So it's absolutely insane. There's no end to it in sight.
Juniper.
You described the exact end goal of these people takes they don't want you to be able to afford to own anything yourself and be able to turn everything you used to own into a rental service.
Juniper.
Housing, transportation and even your own PC.
Just take her down with a bomb.
Juniper.
They are aiming to bring US back to feudalism fair the shows on everything.
It's not a political rant, folks. It is a socioeconomic rant. It's totally a different situation. It's I don't know if you guys have heard that there was an old song, because long time ago there were when the United States was initially being built, there were entire, like, communities that were owned by corporations, and instead of paying their employees, they gave them what was called scrip. And the script was pretty much like a currency they created. because then the corporation ended up having their own scary. They had their own store and everything like that. So it's like the corporation controlled their housing, and they controlled their pretty much just controlled everything from from the things that they purchased. I have been doing a very poor job of surviving this whole situation. I had no bombs. I had no bombs. Oh my god. My run is destroyed. It's dead. I've killed my run. Yeah, anyway.
Killing your runs.
Yeah, so anyway, like, let's just take down Rainbow. Come on, let's just do this. We may not be able to take down the corporations, but maybe at the very least we can take down Rainbow.
Juniper.
レート S コーポレートタウンズはイグザンプルオブネオフュータリズム YEA。
No, Rainbow! I was about to get hit by a beach ball. Rule number 11, no beach balls. Oh, jeez Louise, are you kidding me?
At least you aren't fighting Marisa.
Sir Monolore OBE.
What am I meant to do with
No more
all
beach
these
balls.
beach balls I was planning to sell?
You just can't sell them here, Mandalore. YouTube does this thing now where when you upload
Hairstyle.
ILL take.
Where to steal? You're like right
Sir
here in voice
Monolore
chat. Why
OBE.
you don't have to
Like
right
hell I can't
there.
see I just move to underground
Yeah,
beach
I'm
ball
doing
dealing and
A
sell
little
them
bit something
higher.
like doing laundry and such.
I might have forgotten about the voice chat.
Is that Juniper?
Yeah.
Welcome in, Juniper. I'm gonna see how far I can get on this one life.
And yeah, I was fighting pretty hard not to make that political.
It's not political. It's
No, it's not. It's
economical.
tiresome. It's purely socio-economical, yeah. It's very easy to slip into the politics of why it happens, but not the place.
Leon YTB 123.
CC
Also,
Mary.
this could once you see, yeah. Rainbow did rush you up quite a bit. She tends to.
There's a point with this where I just get scared and all I do is just hit a bomb. I just gotta like hunker down. Look how hot she is. So hot, man.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Then stop being scared easy.
I love Sleeping Terror. This song is so freaking good.
It is one of the best.
Zora the Explorer.
Is it just me or she actually have
I think it's
wings
just an
during
aura.
all this?
That's just her hotness radiating off of her.
So true.
Oof, I got scared there.
That was a pretty spooky dodge.
Ah!
Sir Monolore OBE.
Oh no!
Literal aura farming.
Oh, there we go. Master Spark.
The original.
Get her.
Oh my god, that micro!
Did you see that?
Leon YTB 123.
BTW you can go on Yuka Fair she fires the blue bullet it FA safe spot.
If anybody
Sir
wants to
Monolore
clip that
OBE.
micro, that would have been
What
awesome.
the hell was that Dodge brother?
I gotta write that down. 1 minute 48 seconds. Or it'd be 1 hour 48 minutes.
Leon YTB 123.
Maybe a CCU have life.
That was gonna get me. Alright guys, you know the deal here. We cannot forget about Dre. I gotta close this door before somebody... Alright. Alright, what was the opening? I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute. Oh, the opening is simple. It's just one tap to the right. Crap. Whatever. Just get through this opener, because it's the second one that's super duper easy.
Slipper 995.
はっちゃいダンス。
What the heck? Nonsense. Nonsense, I say. Oh, come on, don't be right there. Don't be right there. Ah, jeez.
Leon
Ruined my
YTB
run.
123.
Ah!
EF
Sir Monolore OBE.
and that S why I don't like that strat.
Normally, that strat is like 100% effective for me. I've like... She just spawned in the corner and that was unlucky. Oh well. That was fun.
You moved down twice into
Sir
it.
Monolore OBE.
Effective of the time.
Oh god, here we go. Because I failed this time, that means that, like, we gotta make that joke now. Alright, where were they? That's Reimu, that's not Marisa. But what really ended up killing me in the end there was I just got really, really nervous. The pressure just got to me and and that's what kills like the majority of my runs. It just basically I get really, really nervous at the end. Because then, like, you know, I'm hearing stuff like people like saying like, you know, oh, he's really got a chance. He could really do this, and I'm like, oh gosh, I better not let people down. And then I let people down. That's what happens.
Sir Monolore OBE.
There is your mistake be like me live to let chat down ふもここぎがい。
That's what I do every day. Every day I stream, I let chat down. What are you talking about?
Slipper 995.
That's why I never say anything saying a streamer gets lucky in the run.
That's a terrible score. I think I'm too low. Nope. Yeah, I was just thinking about like how awesome it would be to make this comeback after that terrible Reimu fight. Oh wait, I think I just figured out the best strategy for getting over. Yeah, I never even thought to go in between the lasers. I always just... That's what I should be doing all along. Wow, I just figured that out. Just that alone would make that non-spell so much easier.
Does it work for you?
Ay, ay, ay. Look at how dense this crap is, man. Ah, jeez Louise. Yeah, we got this whole big, like, socioeconomic discussion started by me just saying I bought a 1 terabyte Crucial drive for $100. There's like all these like brands I've never heard of that are cheaper, but when it comes to memory, Micron is my favorite. I always buy Crucial. When it came to SSDs though, primarily like I went to Micron because originally I only bought Intel SSDs. And those were like the most reliable because that was my experience.
テーマのロアービーライフにレッドザチャットダウンビフォーユーイーブンモーライブ。
But yeah, I intentionally chose to pay more money because I wanted to get it from Crucial.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ロルドスティール I already do that by not streaming for like weeks.
Boy, why not stream for 2 weeks? Yeah. Where did everybody go? There were a bunch of people here. Did they like get mad at my loss and they were like, screw this guy? Is that what happened?
I'm still here. What are you talking about?
Oh no, like a whole bunch of people are not. It was probably because the replay showcase came online. It was like, okay, replay showcase is here now.
Yeah. Maybe.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Nobody here but US bots.
Slipper 995.
I like to laugh sometimes.
I'm just always curious because I'm like really into having an active chat. Because like I said earlier, having an active chat to me is like more important than a win, because I feel like that's kind of like my thing. Is I'm very social. I want to have people to talk to. Oh man, I thought I was dead just then. But yeah, I'll show you what I was talking about when we get to that non-spell. If I don't have to reset because I died during Hailstorm. Which I did. Holy moly. Well, I'll just go ahead and... Oh, crap. I was gonna say, I'll just go ahead and do it anyway, and then... accidentally hit reset. Yeah, get it. So yeah, speaking of AI, I think we got sidetracked. I didn't get to finish this sentence. YouTube does AI summaries of your streams. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. YouTube does these like AI summaries of your videos. So like I post my my streams on YouTube because, you know, every 2 weeks, or when a VOD gets to be 2 weeks old, Twitch kills it. So in order to keep my VODs from getting killed, I put them on YouTube. But I found this whole feature they have where it does a AI summary of your thing, and I love it because it is both equally wrong and right at the same time, and it always brings great. Hey. That was... Alright, I guess that was... Anyway. I could have swore that was outside of my hitbox, but apparently I'm visually impaired.
Taciturn. Thanks for following.
So yeah, this is by the way, I was going to show you. So you see those two lasers? That's the time to move. Just between the first and the second laser. Right there I didn't do it, but... that's where you're going to have the biggest gap. And I never even thought about that until today. Oh, Juniper, you still there?
Nope.
That would be the answer to that question.
He's gone for a while now. Thought you heard the noise of someone leaving the voice chat?
No, I didn't. Why do people not say goodbye? Like, what happened to that? Like, that was a thing, like, you know, you used to do. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but, like, back in my day, kiddos, we used to say goodbye when we left. I don't get it.
Zora the Explorer.
I do.
Was that too much now?
Was what too much?
He didn't even notice that.
It didn't make a sound of you leaving. It made a sound of you coming in, but there was no sound of you leaving.
Yeah.
That is what the... Anyway. Hailstorm. Yeah, just move right up into it. Oh my god. I'm gonna be stuck on level 2. Then I'll be stuck on level 3. I'll be stuck on level 4. I'm doomed to play this game for the rest of my life. Ugh. I got maybe a good 25 years. Maybe I'll get this in 25 years. But yeah, so we were talking about AI and how like these AI companies are taking up all the resources just for the the RAM and the just the industries for making computer parts, period. And one other thing I forgot to mention was also water. These massive server farms require immense amounts of water to run the systems to cool all the servers. So yeah, the amount of water that they're going to be taking is going to be like killing local communities that depend on their water supply, and that's going to be all taken from these giant server farms. Once again, so people can make deep fakes of insert celebrity name here having sex with Kermit the Frog. Oh, jeez.
Sir Monowar OBE.
カミットウッドネバーザットマンイズハッピリマリッドノタ。
Nobody's happily married.
SOU say we should make fake video of text nailing commit.
Zora the Explorer.
The amount of literally every women being put in bikini literal random women in Twitter is insanity.
Every woman in a bikini. Everybody, Lord of Steel in a bikini. Let's do this.
You want a picture that instantly kills you once you look at it?
There is people just planting block just on literally any women.
Is that what you're saying?
Huh? No, I was just making a joke. And then immediately moving on from it. Quack. I like my AI dumb, like Siri. Siri's a good dumb AI. Hey Siri. I just want you to know how much I appreciate you.
Sorry, I don't understand.
See? I love it! She doesn't understand a compliment.
I didn't get that.
Sir Monowar OBE.
You're the best, Siri.
Why, thanks.
Zora the Explorer.
LMAO
Slipper 995.
ベスト AI ガール
She's like if Cortana had a concussion. Oh no, Siri is Cheerno AI.
Zora the Explorer.
https ワールドワイドウェブ Twitch テレビテキサクルテクリックサスピシャスシュミーラクーンジョンカーネージ PKWH ウーフスドラン
Oh crap. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, yeah. I got dope. That's awesome. I got 2 clips.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I love some of Twitch's URL word combinations suspicious homely raccoon is wild.
If you put an exclamation mark before you enter a URL, it doesn't read it out loud.
Sir Monolore OBE.
どうか
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Let us do
Sir
a
Monolore
battle
OBE.
royale.
I wouldn't do that if I were you Zora that is an account level TOS violation to link.
Wait. What? Huh? Congratulations to Band on the victory. Ay, ay, ay.
Slipper 995.
Someone should make a game or an anime pair all of the biggest AIs are depicted as cute anime girls.
Are you
Slipper
describing
995.
hyperdimension
Dinosaur
Neptunia?
cringe.
Wouldn't that be Lord of Steel?
What?
Slipper was talking about, like, they should make a anime or a game or whatever where all the
No.
are they not AIs in hyperdimension Neptunia?
No.
No? Well, I know they're not people. What are they then? You're gonna say video game systems, right?
Zora the Explorer.
They are 擬人化 of consoles.
Zora the Explorer.
Like PlayStation, Xbox, you name it.
Zora the Explorer.
Their existence is based on console wars for which well nowです.
That is because there is no true console anymore. Consoles aren't a thing anymore. Did I select lunatic mode? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We'll find out soon enough. Okay. Yeah, my coworker asked me whether he should get a Switch 2 or a PS5. And I told him there's no point in buying a PS5 if you have a gaming PC, because Sony is now putting out their exclusives on PCs. So, but Nintendo on the other hand will never release
Zora the Explorer.
any exclusives. Switch 2? Yeah.
Zora the Explorer.
PlayStation have no games.
Yeah, there's no games on the PS5. It's ridiculous. I got a PS5 and pretty much my wife played on it that Final Fantasy, whatever it's called, Final Fantasy 7 2 Ultra Turbo Championship Edition, whatever it is. And that, what's that other one? I think that was, there's another one that was like Final Fantasy Incredible Crisis Core. I don't know. I don't keep up with Squaresoft anymore. Squaresoft has kind of like jumped the shark. In my controversial hot take opinion, Squaresoft hasn't made a good game since Final Fantasy X. Hot take.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Makes sense given they VE not being called
Oh yeah, they're
Square Soft
Squeenix
for
now.
nearly
I
as long
forgot.
as
Yeah, they're
Motokomi might.
Squeenix. Enix, on the other hand, makes some awesome games. Because you had the latest Dragon Quest game. That was dope. Enix, well, I say make. They publish. They publish. These game developers publish good games. Because I Am Setsuna was quite excellent. If you guys have had a chance to play I Am Setsuna. But, like, as far as, like, you know, mainstream, you know, like, I haven't seen a good mana game or, you know... Although I am kind of interested in that new one. Actually, I should shut my mouth, because I haven't had a chance to try that new mana game. It does look good. But they released a new Valkyrie profile that was incredibly disappointing. Very, very, as a fan of the original Valkyrie profile, the most recent release they put out was just trash. Get to do it. That's the best part about Lunatic Mode, is you get to restart and do it again. I forgot. Hit the bomb. My wife, yeah, that was another game for the PS5. My wife, I got her Final Fantasy 16, which she absolutely loved. She says that after playing that, that is her favorite Final Fantasy game of all time now. My favorite Final Fantasy game, of course, is Final Fantasy 1. It's been downhill since then. But it's the best one. After which, of course, the second best Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy 6, then 10, then 5. I don't know, it's tough to come up with a list like that. I'm kind of partial to Final Fantasy X, because of the fact that Yuna is the hottest JRPG girl ever. Oh my gosh. I just had to tap once more to the right, but I was just too slow there. Jeez.
Why again?
Sir Monolore OBE.
A-shame after that tiny laser gap micro.
Yeah.
I live to disappoint. I live to disappoint.
What? You were amazed before, so...
I do it all on purpose.
Yeah. Growing
This
for
is-
content.
Yes, it's for content. I'm really the best Toho player ever.
Sir Monolore OBE.
プロフェッショナルレッジベイター。
Exactly. I started cutting my teeth on 4chan back in the early 2000s.
Personal rage data.
I should get a business card that says that, and then at Toho Fest hand it out to people. You know, that like directs people to my stream. Because currently my catchphrase is tech support, socially awkward human, and Toho enthusiast. But maybe I should add professional rage baiter to that. And notary public. I think that's good enough right there. Come on over here. Come on over here. Nope, you're just gonna troll me over there. I got it. Sure, no. Oh, we got it. What was up with that? Did you guys see this one power that just sort of like sat there and just slowly dropped but like didn't get absorbed? What was that?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Lumao I was just thinking that.
It was so
Here's
weird.
Parking Mariso but into sans face isn't he nice text.
That you're breaking a rule.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Lord Skill is her face the red zone is it against the rules.
That's an enforceable rule. We don't talk. You can't like.
Yeah,
be
I don't
talking
have
about
shots,
Maurice,
so what I'm going to do now? Chase the red zone.
I'm like trying to take a sip of coffee here, but at the same time I'm trying not to spray it all over the screen.
Sir Monomore OBE.
Hex is going to bank them all up till Tauftos then make you do all the shots at once.
So let me ask you guys, when we go to Toho Fest, do we use our real names? Or do we use our superhero names?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sir
I don't know
Monomore
why I keep
OBE.
doing this.
I only answer to because because I am afraid.
Only to that?
Oh jeez, I stopped to scratch my nose. At the worst opportunity.
Why are you doing that?
Because it was itching. Why else would I scratch my nose? I don't know what the frick crack.
Also be digging for gold?
I gotta tell you, no, I had like an itch, not like a I'm gonna stick my finger in my nose, like an itch on top of my nose.
That's what they always say.
You know what I've observed about my EOSD lunatic streams is that like before I started doing EOSD lunatic, I was doing like 5-hour streams, but then I start doing EOSD lunatic, and now I'm like after like 2 hours, I'm just I can't do this anymore.
Yeah. Pick another Alice.
Alright, number 1. Iki. This is... Okay, this is terrible. This is terrible. My options are awful.
To reroll?
I can't reroll.
Sir Monolore OBE.
マイケル has appeared.
Alright, so, we're gonna marry the samurai. Meira, whatever her name is. We're gonna kiss, Iki. And is it me or her legs, like, 50% of her body? I mean, like, based on this skirt, that means, like, her waist is right here. Like, her legs are absurdly proportioned to the rest of her body. I don't know. It's a little weird. So we're gonna kiss her, and we're killing this kitty cat, because, like, you know, you're in one of the later Toho games, and the later Toho games just need to stay away from me. So, there you go. If you want me.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Not マイケル
Sir Monolore OBE.
B.
Dude, I like bird girls. I like bunny girls. I don't like cat girls. Cat girls, that's not for me. No, thank you. That's like that's a deal breaker. So, all right. If you want me to re-roll Lotus Steel, you can redeem again. Oh no, you can't redeem again because I have made it to where you guys can't redeem over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
That's right.
Which is disappointing.
You need me to update that and make it a little bit less? Just a little itty bitty less?
I don't mind.
Sir Monolore OBE.
テクステルズ US2 リア DMA シング H にストップと US フロムブーイング C レッジベーティング。
What the heck? Creator dashboard. Viewer reward.
That's the redeemer thing he stopped us from doing.
Alright, where is this one? Edit.
Patchy Squeeze.
I just saw outside someone tell Letty to chill.
There you go. Alright. Dude, it is raining here. That's all it is here. It's just it's raining.
Just spam fire! Spam fire! I still breastfeed!
Sir Monolore OBE.
General EBNOC that is chill her chilling is the problem I think.
The force bomb takes a lot out of
What? What did you say?
This guy definitely still... His mom still has to still breastfeed him. There's no way...
What did you say? Oh my god. Yeah, by the way, it's raining outside. When I got my coffee refill,
Patchy
it's
Squeeze.
just raining.
I hate Blob.
You need to get some Toho. You need to get Toho, you need to get some Toho stuff. Toho clips. I'm gonna need you to
Sir
play
Monolore
Toho, and I'm just gonna, like... General Van, have you made sure to read the new rules? We got new rules in chat.
Would it be your
Patchy
first victory,
Squeeze.
Manolo?
テーマのロアレッティ needs to hang out with モコモア and learn fire or something.
Patchy Squeeze.
Not yet.
Okay. We got new rules here. I just had to play something else, lest I'm just getting kind of...
Sir Monolore OBE.
Just remember to mention Alice at every opportunity and you are golden.
Patchy squeeze.
ホワイメンションアリスフエンパッチウランイズライトゼア。
Hairstyle.
Best way to be done while beatboxing.
Lord of Steel, would you do me a favor and read the rules for General Van?
I could copy paste them.
No, read them. Pretty please. Mandalore, get here in the voice chat and utilize your incredible British accent.
Hairstyle.
No beatboxing no use of the letter W between the hours of and the red zone is for loading and unloading. There is no
Thank
parking
you.
in the
Thank
red
you.
zone. The battle royale
Thank you,
will
Lord of Steel,
always
for
be
ruining the
rigged. No
fun.
talking about the incident. The was malice and but must be at least
You
was
ruined the
apart.
fun, Lord of
Cantaloupe
Steel.
is banned. You can see this.
That's how very German of you.
Child, you can see
Yeah,
promise
I
about
know.
Dre. We do not
That
talk
should
about
have been the
one.
rule.
Sir Monolore OBE.
No I am here to break rules.
Leon YTB 123.
Marisa Basso beatboxing.
Leon YTB 123.
W.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Marisa S. Batto is always parked in the red zone.
So the red zone thing is
Patchy
it's from the
squeeze.
movie Airplane.
Can't listen to Destiny's Child time to put the height of my apartment to use.
Yeah, so that's from the movie Airplane. The Destiny Child, that rule came from the fact that I got a Destiny's Child song stuck in my head in in the middle of in stream yesterday. Somebody said something, and then I got Destiny's Child stuck in my head,
Patchy squeeze.
and I was just like,
Airplane is such a funny movie.
Airplane is probably the funniest movie ever made. It's kind of like, it's in competition with Spaceballs.
Leon YTB 123.
Is Airplane movie about boat?
So Airplane is a satirical comedy. What these guys did is they bought the rights and the script to this 1950s like budget movie about about some sort of chaos happening on an airplane. And what they did is they got like dramatic actors to play this and read it. They were reading the dialogue to it incredibly straight-faced, and things that they said would be taken literally. And they would add like little jokes here and there and stuff like that, like visual gags and stuff like that. But it was the height of comedy.
Patchy squeeze.
It's so funny.
The actual plot to the movie is that the food is somehow on the airplane has been poisoned in some way, shape, or form. It's bad, and certain people who are eating the fish on the plane get very, very violently sick, and both the pilots and the what's the other person called, a navigator, all three of the flight crew get sick and can't fly the plane. And so it's up to a Vietnam vet with PTSD who had issues with, as a pilot, he lost his entire squadron, and he like blamed himself and became an alcoholic because of it. And so it's like an actual very serious type of story, because then it's up to him to like get over himself and actually like save the people on the plane. But they do things like they call it his drinking problem. And what he does is every time he tries to drink something, he misses his mouth, and like the liquid goes and like splashes him on the face or something like that. So that's kind of like where most of the comedy comes from. But the actual, it's crazy because the actual story to it is pretty serious. They just make it incredibly absurd. General Van, my favorite part... Oh gosh, I keep dying. My favorite part is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the co-pilot. that was incredibly amazing that they brought in Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For those who don't know, kids, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is probably one of the greatest basketball players in history.
Patchy Squeeze.
Numao I loved the part when ACE told the kid to tell HIS that to try and play basketball.
Patchy Squeeze.
Bro was pissed.
Why? I'm so... Oh gosh, I'm like having so much trouble grazing. Like, I don't see why the point in grazing in this first section, because on normal mode there's absolutely zero way that you're gonna get you're not gonna get the right, you're not gonna get enough graze to get anything in the beginning. So it's like, sometimes I think that normal mode makes it more difficult because you have to be heavier, you have to try much harder on your grazes, because there are less bullets. And I feel like that sometimes gets you into more danger. But yeah, as far as like funny movies go, Spaceballs is also amazing. What in the crap? How was that inside my hitbox? Crap. Ah. Oh, Sanai's hitbox.
Zora the Explorer.
サクバルウルティメイトスター・ウォーズ・ムービー
Spaceballs is probably, yeah, it's probably the best Star Wars movie ever made.
Zora the Explorer.
OMG.
Zora the Explorer.
Hold on.
Zora the Explorer.
Steam may be working now.
Is that what you've been working on this entire stream? Is trying to get your Steam login working? What in the crap? Oh my god, I can't even do level 1 with Sanai.
Zora the Explorer.
Say.
Yes.
Sanai is so cute in this game. Her like design. Oh, jeez, I just screwed myself.
Patchy Squeeze.
Sanae's bomb is great for getting life pieces.
Yeah, but I like no, stage 1 is all about like, you know, there's like certain
Leon YTB 123.
Infinite bomb glitch.
Yeah, how does that work? So like what? I like bomb up here and then just like but it only gives you one life piece. So I bomb up here again. And I just like alright, so I bomb down here. But you waste an entire bomb just to get one life piece. So like what's the glitch?
Leon YTB 123.
You have bomb and need piece for a life, so you get them back if you keep dying after getting the life.
You have 3 bomb and need 3 piece for a life. So you get them back if you keep dying after getting the life. It's like trying to wrap. For some reason, I'm getting like a. Like, I'm hearing you say those words, and my brain is just getting a divide by 0 error. So, to get your maximum graze on a bomb, where do you need to fire the bomb? Because, like, clearly a bomb is going to, clearly a bomb is going to, wait, hold on, sorry. Did I get it? I got the life piece. Alright, so...
Patchy squeeze.
Save it for the later stages but graze everything when you use it.
So what I mean is, like, the bomb will clear bullets. So do I want to, like, use the bomb far away from the boss and then use the immunity period to go and run and, like, touch a whole bunch of bullets? Since the bomb is, like, the bomb needs to be away from the source of the bullets.
Leon YTB 123.
Bombs were fair you want to graze BC sana S bomb doesn't clear them immediately.
Patchy squeeze.
Yes.
Leon YTB 123.
Yeah.
See, also, I'm still dumb, and I'm thinking in the, I'm thinking in terms of, point device. Where in, like, point device, you're getting bomb pieces, not life pieces. So that's, like, I guess that's part of the reason I'm being dumb about this, is because, like, I'm thinking, use a bomb and you only get one bomb piece, and you guys are like, no, idiot, you get a life piece, not a bomb piece. I'm just like, oh, that's right. I went to college.
Leon YTB 123.
The glitch doesn't work on extra tours you need piece for a life.
Leon YTB 123.
You can be at Seylan at Hanon.
Leon YTB 123.
You get graze.
I gotta visually see that. I hate this section. This section always gets me scared. It's not, wow, it's like really not bad with Sanai. Hopefully I got that. No, I didn't! Just wasted a bomb. I didn't get a life piece. I got scared there. I thought I was gonna die. Which sucks because that like non-spell is like an easy life piece. But that bomb, the paranoid bomb I did just ruined that. Getting that life piece. Ah! Stay away from the summoner!
Leon YTB 123.
OAGA also at Ringo you can like bomb all of her spell and you get tons of brains.
You can bomb all of her spells. Spell nons? Did I do it? No, I didn't do it right.
Leon YTB 123.
Fair sea fire.
See, I'm not doing it right. Oh my god, why did I not move? I saw it coming and I didn't move. Alright, so let's try this again. Come on, come on. Get all the grace, get all the grace. I don't get it. Like, if I do it, I end up, instead of getting the, I kill all the bullets on the screen.
Leon YTB 123.
Fair sea fire like fair the boss is.
When she fire, like, where the boss is. So stand on the boss and fire? But doesn't... I thought you guys said to be away from the boss and fire.
Leon YTB 123.
Reset bomb away from the boss so the bomb will erase the upper bullet laser.
Leon YTB 123.
And you get more bridging time.
Oh man, I gotta practice Doremi. It's been so long. supposed to be easy graze, but I'm not grazing. Sorry guys, it's been a while since I played this game. Please forgive me.
Leon YTB 123.
And also don't try to graze too much if you have as you would get a life piece unless you want to score of course.
I've just completely blown this because I've completely forgotten how to play the game. Ah! Well, I want to play the game with a real character. Marisa is the best playable character in all of Toho.
Patchy Squeeze.
By the way, if my stream randomly ends again like it did yesterday, it's
Hairstyle.
because I lost power.
The big bat.
Zora the Explorer.
It's installing.
Zora the Explorer.
DRG is installing very slowly.
Leon YTB 123.
Sanae isn't DRG.
Zora the Explorer.
OH bar mind it's downloading.
Cinnamel.
For me DRG was last played June which isn't too long ago I guess.
Then play with Zora. Zora loves DRG. Ay ay ay.
Cinnamel.
That's before I started playing Toho actually.
Yes, play DRG with Zora. I do sometimes, but I'm so burnt out on DRG that I can't play too much. I try to. Oh yeah, right away. Just right away.
Zora the Explorer.
Wait until last month cause there's gonna be new season in February.
Zora the Explorer.
I mean next.
It didn't help that, like, part of the reason I got burnt out of DRG was the fact that they had corruption 2 seasons in a row. And let's face it, as far as, like, their like, seasonal content, corruption was pretty weak. I don't know what, you know, made them think it was a good idea to do the same season twice in a row. Okay, so utilizing like this as an example, explain to me as if you were explaining to a child or maybe like a dog, what exactly, like what location of the screen do I need to be when I use the bomb? Like where do I want to be? And then what do I do to maximize my graze?
Zora the Explorer.
I Document never beaten this game.
Leon
Okay.
YTB 123.
Mostly fair the bullet comes from.
Alright, so bomb, like, the dead center bomb the boss. Now, what kind of strategy do I want to utilize?
Leon YTB 123.
But you can stay in the middle on this one and turn around you want to get hit as I remember.
I was just wondering if there was a general rule on every single boss.
Leon YTB 123.
Only you want to bomb and go in the boss directly or try to touch all the screen bullet.
You're going to bomb and go into the boss directly? So, like, bomb away from the boss and then just hug the boss.
Leon YTB 123.
Not always but only stealthy fire directly where the boss is.
What? Did you guys see that? That was so freaking close. Oh my god.
Leon YTB
That was
123.
such a close call.
クローズコール
Oh.
Sir Monolore OBE.
プレイングチキン
The worst part about this section is when the sunflower safaris show up. Oof. I thought that was the end. I didn't realize there's another sunflower berry. Whew. What in the heck? You just stopped moving? Really? Oh my god, I've blown it. No. Just keep blowing it. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Gosh, I'm burning out on Toho bad. But here's the conundrum I have, is that, like, it's very important for me to have, like, conversation during my streams. That's, like, a very important part of it. But I'm burning out on Toho. But if I play another game, then nobody will come. It's a conundrum.
What makes you so sure about that?
Because that's my brand. I'm a Toho player. If I'm not playing Toho, then
Yeah, about the people showing up.
Oh.
I mean,
I want people to talk to you. Sorry, it's like my greatest fear. This is like... When I played Survival Horror, it was just always 0 people in chat.
yeah. Nowadays, maybe you would have at least 2 people around.
At least 2. It'd be Mandalorian. That is true. You guys are like, you know, and then maybe sometimes cinema.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I mean you LL never know how many people will show up unless you do it.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
But one time I switched and I did
Sir
Hollow
Monolore
Knight
OBE.
for 30 minutes.
Not like if you do something if no one will come back
So it's
later
not like I
if you switch
didn't
again.
experiment. I did experiment with
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yeah, maybe just
It
one game.
isn't YouTube the algorithm want to kill your channel.
it. This isn't your YouTube algorithm. Yeah. Gosh darn that game. Alright, is this gonna work again? I'm trying to remember. It's not loading up.
Cave Company Limited.
There it is. Alright.
Zora the
do I-
Explorer.
ファットワーク。
Alright, which buttons are which?
Zora the Explorer.
I can only watch at P now that Steam is nitro downloading like a mother checker.
You can only watch it. Oh, because not. Oh, gotcha.
Zora the Explorer.
I just saw Linux 2 of the connection bandwidth.
Zora the Explorer.
Steam.
Approach your target and attack. Your mission starts now. Are you ready?
Ah, crap. Ah, man, not doing well. I had a good level 1, but now I'm kind of screwing up level 2 pretty bad. Yep.
Why is that?
Why is it not starting?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Me inserting coins into my PCS disk drive how I want you accept them.
You have a disk drive? So the thing about this game, I have to keep reminding myself, the trick
Sir
to
Monolore
this game
OBE.
My PC is
is that you want to
geriatric
get
of
as
course
close
it
to the
does.
enemy as you possibly can. But like as a Toho player, that like goes against everything that my brain has sort of absorbed. Oof. Not good.
Nicht gut.
Nicht.
Also, I wait for the day where Manowar openly says that he also used the floppy disk drive.
I've been using the same PC case since 2008, I think. It was 2008.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I wish there is limits to this thing.
Yeah.
So mine has been over the time heavily modified because it's an aluminum Lian Li from back in the day, and it had on it 4 what is it, 5.5 inch or 5.25 inch, whatever. The drive bays that you would put
Zora the Explorer.
Ancient Dust.
the drive bays that you would put that you'd put like a disk drive in, like a like optical drive. It has 4 of those bays, but the PC only has 1 intake fan on the front and 1 exhaust fan on the back. So I bought this thing that takes up 2 of those spaces, and it's essentially what it is it's a fan that has hard drive it's a fan that has like hard drive mount on it, so that way it'll, it's designed specifically for cooling the hard drives. I'm just using it as an additional fan for the PC case, because I'm getting really burnt out on Toho, man. I am really really getting burnt out on Toho, and like it's been making me want to end my streams early. Like, my streams are normally like around 5 hours long, but like lately I've just been like, around 3 hours. I'm like, okay, I'm burnt out playing Toho. I'm gonna go now. So I had to play something different.
Bammed the bammed.
I look how you stream more than hours.
It's mainly because this is just the only time I really get to play. I mean, off stream, if I'm playing a game, I'm gonna be playing something that's like mind-numbingly like, that turns off your brain. Like I'm either playing Fallout 4 or I'm playing Vampire Survivor, because those are games where you can just
And nothing helps you stream longer hours like doing ket fumoko.
I love those 2 games because it's just, you turn your brain off and just go. And like Toho, you can't turn your brain off. Your brain just has to be 100% active at all times. So yeah. Why are you not starting? I had a really good first run, but my second run was really bad.
Bammed the bammed.
Could I interest you in 大往生?
What's that? Diojo? What's that? Wait. Stop it. You're not playing Marisa. Stop focusing. Only focus on the big ones. Get the small ones with the focus, or without the focus.
Bammed the bammed.
It is the sequel to Dodonpachi.
So as far as like other shmups I have, if I go here to, what else do I have? I have Batsugan, Castle of Shikigami. Thank you to Lord of Steel. I have Cotton 2 and Cotton Boomerang. What is this one? 10 Goku Cruisin' Mix. Mirage Feathers, and I could never ever pronounce this one, Mushi Hime Sama. And I have Trigger Heart Excelica. Those are the ones I have purchased on Steam. Why is that?
Are you ready?
I had to give my boss a lot of crap because
Bammed.
our arcade
大王
still
女 is
doesn't
my
have any
favorite
shmup.
of the lot.
Yeah. Ayosho. Okay. If you wanna, if you wanna share something, go for it. Ah, jeez. Can you get that power up, or is the power up gone? There it is. Get the power. No!
Carl Rock.
I got a raid from a Carl Rod. Welcome in. I'm just dying here to Kitsui.
Carl Rock.
白のゲーム
Oof, 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 oof. Stay away. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. That's some Super Metroid. That's dope. Yikes. Am I? What?
Bammed the bammed.
I am confused.
You have mail.
I have convinced. I have mail. Okay. DDPDOJ. DDPOJ. DDPOJ. Download. And DDDP. Okay. I have downloaded both.
Carl Rod.
DDP.BL 白の
Yeah. I will
Carl
have
Rod.
to get that set up.
Good luck,
Thank you.
Tex.
I appreciate it. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out a little bit later. I don't know how much longer. I'm getting close to... I was going to end stream, but now I got a raid, so I got to stick around a little bit longer. But I'm playing this because I just could not play Toho anymore. I had to play something else. Oh my god! How could you let that happen?
Carl Rod.
アンダースタンダブル
Yeah, if I lost at Toho
Carl
anymore,
Rod.
I play like billion different shmups at once for the same reason.
this is a game I'm very unfamiliar with, so
Approach your target and attack. Your mission starts now. Are you ready?
Fumarin.
Have you played 2人 the ND 虫姫様ゲーム THNGY?
to be honest with you, really
バリ
like
ブスゲーム
of recent times.
Bammed the Bammed.
That one is not on Steam SOLOL.
Holy crap.
Fumarin.
Neither is 決意
Bammed the Bammed.
取る
Ay, ay, ay.
Cave Company Limited.
My entire like shmup times were back in the days of the good old Sega Genesis. So the majority of my shmups I played back in the day was that. And of course there were some from the Sega Saturn days, but probably as far as like, you know, retro classic shmups, my favorite was always probably the Trigger Heart Excelica.
Carl Rod.
Toho is awesome but there is so many Toho players WHO don't venture out besides Toho.
Well, yeah, that's my thing, is that like I personally like I've sort of been pretty much Toho the
Carl
entire
Rod.
time.
So many
No,
shmups
bro.
I mean.
Cave
Bammed the
Company
Bammed.
Limited.
Well I don't really
I got a
blame them
problem.
since nothing else plays like Foo.
Yeah, Toho is
Carl Rod.
I mean it's
トリガーハー
probably
トエクセリカサットゴッドエースチームポート
yeah, actually I was really annoyed with that because I got the Steam port and then like a few months later they released the like some complete edition that contains like more content, and I'm just like I just bought the original. But yeah, no, Toho is like, I don't know, Toho is probably like the best shmup series I've ever played. I love it a lot. I love the characters and everything like that. I've sort of stuck to Toho for the most part
Cave Company
because
Limited.
that's kind of like, we were talking about this earlier, is that like that's kind of like what I feel like people came to see me do, because before I played Toho nobody would watch me, and then I started playing Toho and people would come in,
Carl
and
Rod.
then
OH トリガーハートエンハンスドファットザヘック
yeah no, I think the big difference is that now Cruel Tier is a playable character now, so that's the big thing. So, but yeah, I've been afraid to play any other game than Toho, or game series other than Toho, because I just am like, will people come?
Select your battleship. Are you ready?
Carl Rod.
サッツアンダースタンダブル
Bammed the Bammed.
Why don't you spam credits?
Because like I'm dumb and I have in my mind that I'm supposed to play every game on one credit, because I've been playing Toho for the last 2 years, and I'm like, it's programmed in my brain at this point that you only play one credit, and if you play more than one credit, then like you're like some loser who needs to, you know, I don't know. It's stuck in my head. I need to stop it, honestly. I need to stop thinking, like, you know, play on 1 credit. It's the same reason I've never played on easy mode. I saw a meme that says easy mode is for babies, and I've never played on easy mode.
Carl Rod.
A lot of PPL is met in chunks are pretty nice and don't look down on others for that stuff.
Carl Rod.
As long as you're having fun.
Yeah, that should be more the reason to play games.
Approach your target and attack. Your mission starts
If that were the case, I'd play nothing but Vampire Survivor and Fallout.
Carl Rod.
Steel is one of EM didn't make fun of me for playing Toho on easy mode.
Carl Rod.
K-Fate Patt.
Sir Monolore
Right.
OBE.
Fine my games you heathen smoko gigai.
Bammed the bammed.
Is an arcade game brother you are supposed to be credit feeding.
I don't know if you guys have ever played this, but like one of my favorite arcade games as a kid was a game called
Carl Rod.
Lucky and Wild.
You also learn the game by credit feeding.
There was a game called Lucky and Wild, and what it was it's like it was a comedy, a Konami, on rails sort of shooter game where you had like one guy is driving the car and has an Uzi, or I know it's not Uzi, it's just like, yeah, I think it's just like a regular, like, I don't know, like a Beretta or something. And then you have another person who's the passenger and they have a gun, and you're basically driving around and you have to, like, you're constantly having to shoot stuff. It's basically like you're playing a game like House of the Dead or something like that, but you're driving a car too. It's really awesome. If you guys ever get a chance to play it, I highly recommend it. Credit spamming. Look at all the credits.
Zora the Explorer.
Is it on Linux?
I don't know. It's straight up a old school JAMA cabinet. Alright, this is gonna drive me crazy because so like this is my forte. Alright, let's see. Lucky and Wild used the Namco System 2. Okay. Yeah, it used Namco System 2. That's like a I'm most familiar when it comes to Namco computers. I'm most familiar with working on the Namco System 3 because we had found a game. So there was a game called Armadillo Racing, and it was basically like this racing game where you used a track wheel to like run your armadillo. And it was never brought here to the US, but at one of those sort of conferences where they do the where like people bring a bunch of I think it's called IAPA. This was back in the late 90s, early 2000s. They brought the game over to, they brought like 4 English translated ones over to the US to try to like show off, and I guess there wasn't enough interest, so Namco decided that they weren't going to release it in the States. So there's only 4 cabinets in the U.S. that are North American translated. And we found one for our arcade that was sitting out. Somebody had it sitting outside their their barn or something like that in Louisiana for 4 months. This thing, the wood was just completely rotted. We had to have one of our guys like basically rebuild the wood on the cabinet, and then I opened it up and we got this Namco system 3 that's just covered in mud. Like, just a Namco System 3 is basically like you have various blades that are attached into like a computer harness, and so each there's 2 computers inside there, and each one has 3 blades, and you pull this thing out and it was just covered in mud. And so anyway, that was a project of mine at work, was bringing that thing back to life, and that was awesome. Those are my favorite kind of projects when it comes to my job. It's like, give me something from the 80s or 90s to work on. The problem with my industry is that the most profitable aspect of my industry is fixing the modern, like, crappy, like, you know, games where you just throw balls at clowns, because that's the profitable part. But my favorite part is when I get to work on like a 40-year-old Pac-Man board. Why am I Marisaing around on trash mobs? Stop it. Like, only focus on big trees.
Bam, bammed.
Well, this is the Marisa shot.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Viewed is Marisa killed.
Yeah, but like, so me when I play Toho, my default state is focus, and I unfocus, and the reason because I've played so much Marisa, I'm used to, with Marisa's speed, it's easiest to have your default state as focus and then unfocus when you need to move. So when I play most shmups, I want to play like that. But this game, you don't want to play like that, so I have to remind myself, don't do that. This game plays totally different.
You don't.
No, you only want to focus on large targets.
I play it focused a lot LOL.
Oh, I'm talking about this game in particular.
Carl Rod.
Yeah, I play Ketsu yaru so.
Carl Rod.
Oh, you do? Okay, you're talking about this game. I'm sorry, I thought we were... Yeah, I only use focus on the big bosses. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh! There was one on the left! What is the... There, it's the button.
Bam, bammed.
Shot spam is pretty effective.
Carl Rod.
Yeah, that ND grenade always gets me.
Oh, man. Yeah, on small targets that only like require like maybe 1 to 3 shots to kill.
Bam,
like,
bam.
And the second loop makes focusing most restriction.
Oh, I just learned that. Believe me, I just learned that. One of the advantages I do like when it comes to when I have to get up on the top of the screen is I do like the mechanic on this game where the closer you are to a target, the more like immune you are to blue bullets. Yeah.
Carl Rod.
EA I was watching a friend play the ND loop last week and HE got too bummed.
Maybe if I play games like this, I'll get better at Toho. Because like I'm just, oh my god, is playing Lunatic and just having to do, oh god, it's discouraging. I need to focus. I need to not be on. Oof, 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 oof. I hit the bomb button like 3 times there. The game was like, no you didn't.
Carl Rod.
クラシック。
Oof, that's
Carl Rod.
It feels like you're like F from dying to but the bomb never comes out.
your mission starts
Bam,
here.
debammed.
Well there is no death bombs.
Carl Rod.
Yeah, but F.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what causes me the most physical discomfort. The visceral reaction. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about it.
Carl Rod.
Rumhao.
No!
That's the next thing to do.
I can't play this. I need to learn. What the heck? Okay. Which is aimed and which is not? I gotta see that. I think blue is aimed. I'm trying to figure this out.
Bam, debammed.
It is a static.
It's all static and it's not aimed?
Bam, debammed.
You have the blue wall.
Sir Monolore OBE.
AT Kadori Rai Dragon damages later.
Oh, this is familiar. This is familiar. I seem to remember this. Crap!
Bam, debammed.
YEA there is no revenge bullets so this should be easy.
Yeah, it should be. But is it?
Carl Rod.
Oh.
It's not easy.
Carl Rod.
But I am bad.
No, he Bam used to give me homework. and it was to play. It was basically playing this level over and over again on the difficulty mode. I don't know what you call it in this game. Whatever their version of lunatic is. I forget what it's called.
Deiji.
Bam Thebammed.
I made him play soup を
Bam Thebammed.
in the 裏ループ
Carl Rod.
OH ゴッド
Oh, I hated these tanks. These things, like, I don't know what they're called. I just called them the circle tanks. I guess they're more square than they are circle. Ah! Oh my god. See, I'm trying to focus on dodging and not like wanting to bomb everything is the thing. Because you know how it is. It's like the more you bomb, you don't learn a pattern. You just sort of like, and I want to learn the pattern, so that's why I keep dying over and over again and not bombing. Alright, I should remember this fight.
Bam Thebammed.
What?
Well, sometimes you don't want to learn.
Carl Rod.
This boss is a fucker.
Yeah. I forgot about that section. It's been a while. Oh gosh, that's right. He goes all the way to the bottom, so you need to go up. But yeah, the fact that there are no... Really, that hit me? The fact that there are no revenge bullets does help a lot. Wait, where did that thing come from? Go away! Go away! Get over here! Oh my gosh, what is the... I'm trying to see the strategy here. I'm trying to, like... What is it?
Bam Thebammed.
The strategy is you hold focus and spin.
Oh, so basically, what I was doing at the beginning was the correct thing to do.
I didn't know Trigger Heart was an old game. It's been on my wish list for a while.
Trigger Heart, I think was... I mean, it was arcades, of course, but I think it was originally the console it was released on was the Sega...
But you were trying to macro LOL.
Which is, why was I trying to macro? I was trying to macro because I play Toho for 2 years. That's why. Why can't I kill that thing?
Bam, the band.
I thought Toho would set you on the microgrind set.
Carl Rod.
I usually think the opposite.
I thought Toho would set you on the microgrind set. Yes, it does. It does. It sets you on the... Like any other one of these games you play, you're wanting to micro everything because... Yeah, because I played Toho for 2 years. Oh my gosh. Get off my screen.
Carl Rod.
That clip of me playing Super Metroid Land is a classic.
Carl Rod.
I used to speedrun the game before getting really into shmups.
I did, what I used to do was, like, challenge runs of the Forest, the first Forest game. Ah, jeez. See, my immediate mindset before I just died there was to micro that. Oh my gosh. Like, how many credits have we gone through? 18 million? I see why, like, Bam was kind of like, you know, yeah, you're not gonna want to try to 1cc this game. Then again, this is also kind of like my first time seeing a lot of this stuff. Oh, jeez, that hit me. I thought I got through there. Oh, hello. Holy crap, like, what is the... What do I do? Oh, gosh. Oh gosh, those guys, they screwed me up. I was like hyper focused on that pattern there. And those guys showed up. Hello! Did I not have a bomb there or something? What's up?
Carl Rod.
OHOKI Reconges the stage now.
Hello.
Carl Rod.
I didn't remember
What the
anything
heck?
up
Oh, they're coming
until
from the
those
bottom of the screen,
helicopters
too?
LOL.
Oh, I didn't get, once again, trying to micro. That's my bad. Yeah, okay, so they're coming from the bottom of the screen, too.
ハッチースもバウンス。
Come on. I don't like those blue missiles. Oof. Hello. What the heck? So many bullets are coming from the bottom of the screen. I'm getting some sort of like psychic reading. Some like that I shouldn't be at the bottom of the screen in this fight. Ah, jeez.
Carl Rod.
That's the game? Holy crap, that is
Carl
difficult.
Sorry, I dragged out your
No,
story.
I gotta finish the game. That game is hard. That is a very, very hard game. That is hard.
Lots to memorize.
Yeah, that's a lot to learn. Yep. Alright, let's go to the end stream screen and do a battle royale. Say words.
Bammed the bammed.
Well, you would be looped if you used less than 6 resources.
I don't know. Speaking of Sleeping Terror, this song is totally this is an amazing Sleeping Terror chill wave. I love it. Time to find a raid target.
Hairstall.
Versus the
リグ
Manowar.
ッド
Sir Monolor OBE.
リグッド
Carl Rod.
ミマイズオン A ワーパス
Oh, but Mandalore passed up the health pack in order to fight the punch again. Oh my gosh, the Mandalore wins. So where does that put us?
Sir Monolor OBE.
Alright, so in first place we have with 4 victories Slipper 995. In second place we have a tie between Alexius
Carl Rod.
and Bam to Bam.
Dang.
And in third place we have a tie between Mirianverse, Croc 2020, and the Mandalore. Both with 2 victories each. So, GG's. We're gonna go raid. I think I've raided this person before. Malu 4000. Go say hi. I'm gonna I'll be back next week. With all new plans.
Hairstyle.
So
マノロアーチー程度
that's
Carl
one
Rod.
of the rules.
TS
So that
Sir
the-
Monolore
it's
OBE.
always rigged.
ロルドフスティールアブビアスリ
Everybody, thank
Hairstyle.
you for coming along.
Nothing
I
new.
appreciate it. I'll be
Sir
back here
Monolore OBE.
next week.
Yes.
Thank you very much to Carl for the raid. And I believe I also got a follow, but I don't have that on the screen right now. Thank you for the follow. Lord of Steel, thank you for always being here in voice chat, keeping me sane. So,
Anytime.
all right, all you. Have a great week.
Hairstyle.
I'll be back.
パチ
Bye for now.
ールズ
Pick up.
There we go. Alright. Well, that's too bad. But, that's fine. We live. We go through it.